Okay, okay. So I know what happens if I follow orders. And I never really wanted to follow orders in the first place. So...
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
No, he didn't.
2
Okay.
best friends, Stanley and the Bucket, up against the world. They high-fived in a really cool way, and the Bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
My God, is this really how much you dislike my game? That you'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it? You're literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy. Am I reading the situation correctly?
I'm sorry. Oh my God. This is way more devastating than A Quiet Place, I'm telling you. Hello, welcome aboard. Thanks for joining me on this mission. MT Redshirt here. You can call me Red. This is where I share with you the games I love to play while chatting with fun people on Twitch. If you'd like to take part live, I stream Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday at twitch.tv/MTRedshirt. I'm also MT Redshirt on Instagram, TikTok, and Discord. Wasn't sure what I was going to do for my birthday, and then I was like, you know what? I'm just going to stream. And I'm going to stream something different, something I haven't played before. And, so I decided on the Stanley Parable, because I've heard that it's good. I actually don't really know much about it. Yeah, other than you're in an office building, which is the perfect place to be if you're on vacation from work. It says the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. I don't know what that means. When I went to go get it on the Microsoft store, or the PlayStation store, it was like $11, so I don't know. I don't know what that means. But, yeah, so we get to share this together. Oh, it changes on the computer, too. Huh, that's pretty funny. It's like a recursive computer screen. Okay, let's just get into it. Let's figure out what this game is about. The end is never the end.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year.
That sounds
and
horrible.
Although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Oh, okay. Why does he have a cubicle in an office? That seems... Okay, that's weird. That is a huge desk with a lot of open space. Why? Also, what does he need papers for if all he does is hit buttons on a computer? Like, I'm not saying that Stanley doesn't deserve to have room. I'm just saying it seems wasteful.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Why did my door close? Can I open it again? Okay, X is the interact button. And no. My office door closed behind me and I can't open it again for some reason. Because apparently I don't have a key to my own office. Can I pick stuff up? Can I pick up this? No. Okay. Meeting room. Meeting room. Yeah, I know. That would be absolutely soul-crushing. That is a big door. Oh, might have just been the angle. Yeah, it sounds absolutely soul-crushing to... Sometimes it feels... When you have an office job, sometimes it feels like you're just being paid to hit keys on a keyboard. That room is friggin' huge. I have never been in an office that had this much open space. I mean, I don't now, but that's because I work from home. Interesting. What kind of
When
office?
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Well, the narrator said he entered the door on his left. What happens if I go right?
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Okay. Can I go back? Oh, it's not even giving me the locked door sound. Wow, okay. I guess I've committed. Is that how this game's gonna go? You make it... Oh. Signs of a struggle, maybe? Or a frantic search? Or somebody got pissed at a customer? I feel that. Okay. Oh, that one's computer is on. Can I go look at it? Okay, fine. I don't think it's gonna let me in any of these offices. Oh, is that the other side from where I was? Huh. Employee lounge. Employee lounge.
Ah, yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
Okay. Yeah.
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it.
I didn't know that the narrator was going to be passive-aggressive.
At this point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his overall personality. It's possible that this is why everyone left.
Okay,
At
okay.
last, he'd had enough of the amazing room and took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
Okay, I heard that the narrator had a dry sense of humor. I didn't expect that.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
What is this? What?
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go, from here it's, left.
Okay, how much of this game is just gonna be me messing with the narrator?
Oh, no, it's to the right, my mistake.
Okay, I have a feeling the narrator is now messing with me.
No, not the right.
Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please? Now, let's see, we went down right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Okay. Wait, are you sure, narrator? One second. Stanley has a problem with authority. Yeah. Oh. What?
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay. We just have to get back to, oh, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay, from the top.
Okay. I guess I spoiled part of the game. And I know that there's a camera in every single one of these offices, but it doesn't look like I can see a camera. Okay. Let's go find the meeting room.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I hate Mondays. Well, good for me, it's Thursday. Hello! Welcome aboard.
Stanley... Wait. What? No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change? Stanley?
What?
Did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere, or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
Oh my gosh. What did I do? I don't know. I wandered off and went down a basement, and then there was a room with all the monitors. And then the game restarted, and now it's different. Oh my god, this is a little more bizarre than I thought it was going to be. So I guess... classic maze move. Stick to the right. How could you do this?
I'll say
the
it.
Story?
This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again?
No.
Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
No! Okay. Okay, I'm so glad I decided to play this game.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay. I guess this is what happens when you defy the narrator. Oh my gosh, have you ever seen George of the Jungle? What? When one of the bad guys go, "Did you just argue with the narrator?" I laughed so hard when I saw that.
Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from.
Oh my god.
Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
What? Okay. No, I haven't. George the Jungle is so funny to me. Yeah, it's kind of dumb. But, you know, it's dumb fun. And Brendan Fraser at his hottest. But yeah, it's a fun movie. But yeah, they do some fourth wall breaking, and that was one of them. is that at one point one of the bad guys starts arguing with the narrator.
Aha! I knew we'd miss something. The story. Here it comes.
He starts arguing with the narrator, and the narrator punishes him for it. And one of the other bad guys looks at him and goes, "Did you just argue with the narrator?" Fourth wall breaking is fun. Oh, God. I love it. Meta humor is one of my favorite kinds of humor. Which is good, since I'm playing the Stanley Parable.
No, wait, never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
Okay. I don't know why I'm obeying the narrator, except that disobeying the narrator got me in trouble last time. Can we, like, search anything, or... It's weird. Not... What? What? This isn't the way I came in. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is this the TARDIS? What's happening?
Now this... Well, I'll be honest, I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win! Congratulations!
Yay! I won!
I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off, so good job.
Thank you.
Oh, no. No, I don't feel right about this at all.
Oh.
We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win. Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations. Okay? I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
No, I wanted to explore. The Stanley Parable
All right, I've got a
adventure
solution.
line.
This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable adventure line. Just follow the line. How simple is that?
Oh my god. I kind of want to go off the line. Okay. I also kind of want to see what the story is, though, so I'm going to follow the line this time. Was that whole diversion just to punish me for disobeying the narrator? Oh, this isn't the way we went last time. Oh my god. Is this going to change every time or only when I disobey the narrator?
You see? The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny. Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Okay, Stanley, I need to follow this train of thought for a minute. Just stick with me. Now, we can both agree that the nature of existence is in fact a byproduct of one's subjective experience of that existence, right? Okay. Now, if my experience of your existence rests inside of your subjective experience of this office, is this office, in fact, the skeleton of my own relative experiential mental subjective construct? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
Yeah, no spoilers. What the hell? Oh. Okay. I'll get back on the line. Oh, I get to go upstairs now. Alien? Oh my god, it's a magic line! Oh, it won't let me go up. Oh, let me go on the wall before. Okay, okay, fine. What? Why won't it let me go on the wall anymore? Let me go on the ceiling. Yeah, same whiteboard, same. Oh my god. I want to go on the wall again. Fine. Okay, I get it. I'm sorry, narrator. Please, just turn off the music. Oh, it shut behind me. Corporate imbalances? You're Stanley, you're not Spider-Man. I thought I went onto the wall on one of those, though. I thought it was a magic line.
Cut the music.
Thank
Go
you.
back and look at that fern.
What? The fern?
Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story. Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
Okay, I think the narrator's just fucking with me now. Okay. Got it. Fern.
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No. No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
Ooh, that's a sexy fern. Is this the way I went before? Okay, my office is 427, right? 426. Yeah, 427. Oh, I can type. So at the beginning, when I opened the game, it asked if I had ever played the Stanley Parable before. I wonder if after you beat the game, if you go back and say no, the game should know that you're lying. I wonder what happens. Okay, so I guess I go this way? No, this is the way I went last time, right? Alright, so let's just pick a direction. Let's try and get back to that room with the... Okay, yep.
Still missing the doors. Did we make a mistake following the line? Perhaps we could have found the story on our own.
It was your idea, narrator. Now I'm arguing with the narrator. Okay, well, let's go back then. Oh, right, we can't go back. Okay. So, let's... Alright, let's just... Oh!
no, not again. Line, how could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
No. Okay. Okay, so...
You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious.
Yeah.
Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Okay, sure.
Now,
Until
yes, this is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be? Go wild. Use your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it.
Oh, honey, I've been playing Doom. You don't want me to come up with a story.
Oh, no, not you again. Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
It's TM. I want that sexy fur in the story. Okay, just don't acknowledge the line. Wow, this line is all over the place. Apparently, it was painted by a squirrel. A squirrel that went back up into the ceiling. Yeah, okay, I'm convinced now. It was a squirrel.
Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control.
Okay.
How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley.
What?
Our destiny awaits.
That is some pretty tortured logic, dude. The confusion ending? You've been playing the confusion
What's
ending.
this? The confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times? That's really how all this goes? It's all determined?
Okay, wait.
So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing. Wall.
What?
Well, who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide?
Yeah.
Why don't I get a say in all of this?
Wait.
Is it really... No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it. And the timer stopped? Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The, whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us?
What?
Will something happen? So, okay. I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story. Wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime, if you...
Maybe I should have read the instructions for the confusion ending. Okay, okay, wait a minute. So, because I deviated so many times, we ended up in a room that told us it was the confusion ending, but then the narrator refused to follow the instructions on the wall for the confusion ending, but the game restarted. So, are we still in the confusion ending? Is this why it's called the confusion ending? Okay, let's keep going.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay. Let's see what happens this time. This time I'll follow directions. See where that gets us.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay. Okay, we got to the meeting.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Yeah, confusion ending is fun, but it also deserves its name. Yes, absolutely. How to solve a dispute. Oh. Everyone is unique, you most of all. Oh my god. That's... Oh my god. You know what's sad? A bunch of these words are stuff that end up in memos at my work. Or emails. It's not really memos. Broom closet. Oh. It is indeed a broom closet.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
Yeah. Why are so many walls unfinished in this place?
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow, just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be here.
I wonder what happens if I stay for a little longer.
It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
Okay, fine.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Okay. This run, I'm just gonna follow. Just gonna follow orders from the narrator. Oh. It's the same building? It's an interesting change. What? Business strategy is holding a gun to a sad panda's face? What kind of business strategy is that? Oh, is this the office?
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
So, what happens if I enter it? And where's the keypad?
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
Okay, apparently they want you to do this.
Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
More unfinished walls. And dark corridors, my favorite. Maybe I am playing Doom. I think that's dead end. Hard to see though. What kind of office building is this? Loading.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
Sometimes tedium just rots your brain. One second. This is like living a Monty Python sketch. Yeah. It's yeah. The humor in this is pretty British.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
No, Stanley absolutely did not. He did not in any way go into the mind control facility. In fact, Stanley avoided it. Completely.
Whoops. Nope. Never mind. Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up. Silly me.
Yes.
Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office? Well, that's a great question. I just can't wait to find out.
I don't want to go into the mind control facility. Why is that so hard to understand? Alright.
Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office. Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator. It's still just exactly what it is. What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again.
Okay.
This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated. It's that keen eye for storytelling that you have. An incisive rapid fire of critical plot points, one after the other, weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative. Wow. I'm bolted to the edge of my seat.
Listen, dude. Stupid bots. Okay. Oh, I can't get out. Okay. Well, I don't have any choice then. Can I play piano? I want to play piano. That's not what a piano sounds like. Alright, fine. I guess I'm gonna go into the mind control facility.
Incredible. Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again. Ladies and gentlemen, how does he keep coming up with all of this?
Dude, I swear to God. I am gonna find you, narrator.
Surely this time Stanley will walk forward into the spooky corridor, won't he? Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Oh, I should have just used this. Now that I think about it, mind control does sound like something I want. Yes. Control. Nope. I'm out of here.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
So, violent death or mind control? Violent death or I'm gonna go with death, thank you. I'm down.
The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
Nope.
At this
No
point,
mind control for
Stanley
me.
was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
Yes. Yes, he is. I don't do mind control, buddy. Let's see what that gets. Oh. Oh.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man.
Oh.
And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
There's a meta-narrator? Holy crap! Didn't you say that you wanted to follow the narrator this time? Yeah, except the narrator wanted me to go into a mind control facility. Fuck that, man. It's my birthday. I'll do what I want. Wait, was it? Oh, don't tell me it froze. Oh. Oh. Okay. So, either it didn't kill me, or this is the afterlife? No
And
way.
yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
I'm so confused. What happens if I go the other way? Oh, no. What happened? Where'd the door go? Oh, everything's so dark. Okay, alright, fine. What is this? What?
When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
Whoa. Dude. I had no idea that the game was like this. This is insane. This is insane. Nature paintings. Yes, they are. Oh, wow. The office layout. This blueprint shows the office from the beginning of the game. The path from Stanley's office to the two doors was the first part of the game that was built. Sections have been added and altered throughout development. Through the core layout remains almost identical to the first iteration. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is like a fourth wall break inside a fourth wall break. So, 16 walls. Thank you, Deadpool. Corridor. The pacing of this opening section was important to get right. This corridor has been moved and altered to make sure the player reaches the two doors in good time. Oh, this is crazy. Filing cabinets. Yes, they are. The office. Button sounds. A selection of the sounds used throughout the game when buttons are pressed. Each sound is a mix of a keyboard stroke and a synthesized tone. Can I make them? Huh? Oh my god. Oh, the credits for the game. This is crazy. Office computers. Somebody's playing solitaire. What does that say? Employee database. Okay. What's over here? Office clock. Boss's office. Screens from the development of the boss's office. This is a museum of the game. An early version of the underground portion of the game. Oh, escape was on the wall before.
Now then, this elevator for sure will get him right back on track to where he was supposed to be in the story. Where were all of his co-workers? Oh, I don't know. Then he pushed the number. They're throwing a surprise party for him for all his button pushing. Does that sound plausible to you?
Oh,
now
wow.
Look closely, Stanley. See how it's impossible for the player to do anything in this room. Perfect example of poor level design. Textbook mistake. It's the kind of thing you pick up on intuitively if you have even the most fundamental understanding of good and bad game design.
Oh, this is crazy.
But of course, you being you, you'll probably spend the next hour trying to solve it.
Okay. Okay. What? Okay, so what's on this side? I don't even know. I don't even know. This is crazy. Maintenance room. Oh, okay. Some of these places I haven't seen. Oh. Huh. Narrator emails. Okay, so how do I get out of here? Can I get back to the game? The apartment timer. In a previous version of the choice leading to the apartment ending, a timer would give you 15 seconds to pick up the phone. Not picking the phone lead to a different ending. Apartment? What apartment? Cargo lift. There's an apartment in the game? Stanley's office. Oh, it looks like there were different version of Stanley's office. I mean, this is all very interesting, but I kind of want to get back to the game. There's an ending with an apartment. I hear beeping. Okay, that's just the other staircase. Exit.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another.
What?
How they both wish to be free.
Wait, are you talking about me and the narrator? Or Stanley and the narrator? What are you talking about?
Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another? No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen.
What?
But listen to me. You can still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Turn off your PlayStation. There's no other way to beat this game.
No.
As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't let...
I'm not turning off the PlayStation. It'll end the stream. Now what? Oh! Oh my god, this game! I... What? I don't even know how to feel about this game now. Happy birthday. Thank you. And welcome, Cat.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
It's good to hear you again, narrator. I was worried about you. Maybe I do need him. Oh my god. Oh my god, this game. Oh, Panda! Hi! Oh my god. Thank you for the raid. You're amazing. As always. Welcome, welcome. Just having a special little birthday stream where I play the Stanley Parable. This is completely Sartorian. Oh, yeah. Oh my gosh. This game...
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Now I don't know what to do. I think taking the right is the one that led to the confusion ending. Maybe if... Okay, this time I'm actually going to follow directions. I said that last time, but this time I super mean it. I've been planning on playing this myself. Oh my god, I totally recommend it. This is so weird and I love it.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Okay, so... What is that? Office stuff. Broom closet.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Okay. No, I said I was gonna follow. This is so weird because, like, usually when I play a game, I will explore everything. And at this point, I'm trying... What is that? Executive bathroom. No, I said I was gonna follow orders this time. I'm usually an explorer kind of person.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud to nobody. He began wildly tearing through papers on the boss's desk, pulling books off the shelf, looking behind paintings, desperate for clues to his situation. But his attention was caught by a keypad behind the boss's desk. What could its purpose be? In fact, this keypad guarded the terrible secret that lay buried below his feet. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
Okay, so the narration is slightly different, but it's giving me the same kind of prompts.
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
Okay. 2845.
284.
Yeah.
Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
The game will change with every action, which is hilarious. Yeah. The first, like, when I first started the game, I basically disobeyed every order that I was given, and I ended up with a very the confusion ending, which was very confusing. Oh my gosh. Okay. So this time...
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
I still have the urge to go through escape. But no, I said I was going to follow orders this time. So... I need to do a liminal space playthrough as well. Yeah, I have a... I bought Super Liminal And I was thinking about playing this one, but I decided on Stanley Parable instead. Definitely not the type of game I usually play, but this is fun. Aw, thank you so much for the follow, Nix. You're amazing. Yeah, Superliminal. Okay. I have it on Xbox. It's so good. Awesome. So, do I just... Can I get out, or do I have to press a button?
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Okay. Well, this is the same room. Yeah, because that's the catwalk that we kept finding. Holy snakes. Yes, absolutely. You're amazing. And now you're part of the crew. Okay. So cameras. Now I'm gonna have to ban you for being nice to Red. Oh, Panda! You wouldn't do that.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Oh, was it 427? It's right there. Panda's being mean. Oh yeah, there's my office. And I'm not in it. Oh my god, would it be so weird if I looked at the feed for my office and I was sitting there? That'd be so weird. Okay. I'm not though, so how dare? How dare? That's racist. How dare? Okay. 427 screen, it was just a feed from your eyes. Would be way creepier. You're right! Oh my god, that would be so creepy. Good one.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this
Pirate?
time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Why is it set up like this? Like, it looks like there are random... Like, why isn't it even? I'm a fan of symmetry. Why isn't it even? And why does that one say pirate? Okay. Well, let's see where this goes.
No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
That one says pirate because it's stinky. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab my dinner. Yeah, absolutely.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life.
Yeah,
For
that's what I'm
he
saying.
would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Fuck mind control, bastards. Oh, it's a button. I can push. It does make a satisfying noise, but it doesn't do anything, and that makes me sad. Walking and eating are emotions? They can be. Maybe they were supposed to be a comma, like emotions and then walking, eating. Mind controls, idle, awaiting input. What does this say? Why does it say 5? Okay. Well, this is interesting. that say?
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
Okay, I know that I'm supposed to hit off, but it's really tempting. They gave me a big button and I want to push it. Okay, press on. Okay.
Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you?
Yeah.
After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control?
Oh! Yeah!
Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If
Plop!
you want to throw
You made
my
me
story off
supervillain.
track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system.
No!
In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are said to explode,
Nuclear?
eliminating the entire complex.
What?
How long until detonation then? Let's say, 2 minutes.
No!
Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. This is much better than what I had in mind.
no!
What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy
okay.
it.
Maybe
Mere
we hit off.
moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start.
Oh my god!
What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are?
Yeah,
A moment of solace before you're obliterated? All right,
sure.
I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off
What?
the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then
What?
dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing
code?
everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich.
Okay,
I
okay.
almost hate to see it go.
There's gotta be a
But I'm
code
sure
or something?
whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better.
One.
My goodness, only 34 seconds left.
No.
But I'm enjoying
No.
this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not? These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't
This is
grow
3.
on trees. Oh, dear me. What's the matter, Stanley?
3.
Is it that you
I'm
have
looking
no
for 3.
idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off?
Yes.
I mean, look at you.
Yes, I did.
Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking
my
on
God, are you
every little
serious?
thing in this room.
Okay.
These numbered
3.
buttons. No, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button. Or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that,
that says
Stanley?
3.
That this video game can be beaten?
Failsafe.
One solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place
No!
is?
No!
Stanley.
Narrator!
You're in for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just
what's down
seconds
here?
ticking away to your death. You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless. To see you made humble. This is not a challenge. It's a tragedy.
Ah!
You wanted to control this world, that's fine.
Oh my god, I'm
But I'm going
sorry!
to destroy it first, so you can't.
I'm sorry,
Take a look at the
narrator, I
clock,
didn't mean
Stanley.
it!
That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing.
No!
No ending here. Just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life? Or
Yes,
will
I
you let it go
will.
peacefully. Another choice. Make it count. Or don't. It's all the same to me. All a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment
Oh, no!
we fade in until the moment I say,
No!
happily ever after.
Oh. Okay. Thanks, Plop. Okay. Okay, so when it said on, I didn't know that the implication was that I was going to be trying to take control. Okay. Don't forget the end is never the end. Exactly. Okay.
All of his co-workers
You're
were
welcome.
gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay, so I didn't expect a nuclear bomb in this game about an empty office. Okay, so it seems like, okay, I'm just gonna stop for a second. It seems like every time I try to disobey the narrator, the game gets mad at me, or the narrator gets mad at me. And the narrator basically just said that I don't have any control, and that I should have just followed orders. I'm not a just follow orders kind of person. I did try though. Have you found Minecraft yet? I'm not sure what you mean. Don't you have a nuke in your office? Do I? I don't think it'll let me back in. No, it won't let me back in. Oh my god. You will know when you know? Okay. Okay, so let's get back to the meeting room, or at least the door with the room with the doors.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay, let's see if I can get back to the room and find out what happens if I press off. I don't know that it'll let me back into the same room because everything changes every time.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
No, I mean your real life office? Oh, no, no. He wouldn't give me a nuke. I have to check. Okay.
Oh, no, no, not again. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all. I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room. Please take your time.
Well, now that you've said that, I'm gonna. I really don't like following orders. I have to know who will break first, me or the narrator. So, just give me a second. We'll talk amongst ourselves. So, this game is really kind of interesting. It's a bit trippy. It's a bit trippy, and yeah, it feels like a game that was invented by philosophers. Like gaming philosophers. Okay, you win.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Okay, just follow the rules this time. Follow the rules and see where it goes.
The moment he entered his manager's office, Stanley froze in his tracks. Not a living soul anywhere.
I mean, I didn't, but okay.
Could he really be all alone? This was too much for Stanley to take. Too much for any man to take. He fell to his knees. Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator
I'm sorry,
talk.
narrator. I'm
That
sorry.
kind of anxiety isn't healthy.
I'm
So
sorry.
he relaxed for a few moments with some calming new age music.
It plays as if the devs said, okay, so hear me out, what if? And they just ran with it. It kind of does. It kind of
Feeling
does.
soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
Wow, they really okay. So they anticipated that somebody would rush over and enter a code because they'd already been in the room, and created a voice line for the narrator, and an additional step if you did that. That's, I mean, realistically, if you're at all involved in gaming, like, you know a gamer's gonna do that. I mean, honestly. It's funny. So I watch Kenny JD on YouTube a lot. She does movie reviews. She calls bad movies in a beat, and her term for movies that you could basically, the title tells you what it is, and it's usually something like an inanimate object or non-threatening thing with a vengeance. Like there's one called Killer Sofa, or uh, Killer Tomatoes, um, and she calls them "Hear Me Out" films because they they are written as though there were a bunch of people in a room and one of them says, "Okay, hear me out."
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Okay, this time, if it lets me, I'm gonna hit off.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
I do. I mean, I already know, but I do.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
So, this game, it seems like it would be almost infinitely playable. Maybe not infinitely, but like, I was just thinking, what if I had hit on, but then didn't run around the room? Because he kind of makes fun of you for running around the room and trying to save yourself, right? So what if I had hit on and then just stood there in, while the timer went down? Like, what would have happened if I had done that? And now it makes me want to do that, but I said I was going to follow instructions this time.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
What if he actually solved the puzzle? I don't even know what the puzzle is.
He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
So dramatic. Utterly blind to the world.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Okay, this time I'm gonna hit off. Oh. Okay.
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty.
Mm-hmm.
Was it over?
Oh!
Yes! He had won! He
Yeah!
had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had
Yeah.
he been freed from the machine's grasp?
They don't
What
know.
other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him.
No, it
For
matters.
it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
Okay. Hold the absolute phone. It said that he wanted happiness and to be free, but the only reason I got here is because I followed orders. What kind of... Okay.
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
Okay. Oh. I legit beat the game. Okay. I don't know how to feel about this. Get your first trophy. Okay. So... okay, alright. So, you can beat the game, by following orders to set yourself free. So does that mean that's what the narrator wanted for yourself? But you still come back to the same office. Oh my god, this game!
Even now, Stanley's office was a distant memory. What did it look like? There was a computer, perhaps, and a painting. Was it a painting or a photo? He could no longer recall.
What? Why couldn't he recall? Have not done the room 430 achievement yet? No! Is there something in... It won't let me in. Okay. So I know what happens if I follow orders. And I never really wanted to follow orders in the first place. So...
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
No, he didn't.
This
Okay.
was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Okay, so...
Wow. Yes, this room. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Okay, that's what I did last time. So this time, I'm gonna keep going forward. Oh, interesting.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Smartass. Okay. Alright. This is a warehouse. Oh, I need a keycard for that. Warning, do not jump from the cargo lift while it is in motion. Penalty for misuse of cargo lift, $1,000. Penalty for jumping off the cargo lift, $5,000. You have presented this as an option. You know what has to happen now. Everyone knows. Hi! Step on the lift and go away from it again? Okay. Well, I have to. You told me to. Maybe I have to go all the way on the lift?
Look, Stanley. Oh, well, look who's got cold feet. Sorry to break it to you, Stanley, but that lift isn't coming back.
Oh.
You'd best either get comfortable right here on this platform, or test your luck by jumping to the floor below. You know what? Looking at it now, it's not that far to the bottom floor. I bet you can make it.
Rusty! Did you want me to break my legs?
Come on. I'm sure you'll survive the jump. Don't tell me you're scared. That's not the Stanley I know. Do it! Do it! Do it! Do it! Do it! Do it! Do it!
Alright!
Whoops.
Oh.
Looks like I was wrong. How clumsy of me.
Rusty! Okay. All right. I have to go back
All
to
of his
that place.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay. So, am I not going to get
Stanley came
fined?
to a set of 2 open doors. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Okay,
The lounge was sublime, a work of art. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Okay, this time I'm going to stay on the lift and see where it goes.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her.
Oh. The plot thickens. There's a her. Okay. Okay, you know what? Tell you what. I've never done this before, but we're going to play Chat Plays the Stanley Parable. So, you guys get to choose. No, the fine come to you in real life soon. They just send you a bill to your billing address linked to your PS account. Are you serious? You can't be serious. No. Really? Okay. Okay.
This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside. To let her back into your life.
What?
She's been waiting.
Who? What? Can I go up here? No. Oh yeah, I had to pay so much because I use the platform so much. Oh, you're messing with me. You're messing with me. That can't be right. Okay. Can I go back on this platform? And go back? Or do I go through the door? It's up to you guys. This is gonna be it. You guys get to choose what I do. Platform. Door. Door? Okay. And it's first come, first serve. So whoever says first. Okay. Looks like I have to go this way. Oh, it's dark in there. I guess the developers are rich because the players had to pay so much. You've got to be messing with me. Oh!
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this. To reach out to her.
What?
If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
Okay. Pull the cord. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, Stanley, is that you?
In this
Hold
room, there
on,
are
sweetie.
trainings.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven. All right. Okay, there we go. All right, now.
Oh, this must
I
be
want
the
you to come
apartment
in
ending.
and tell me all about your day.
What? Ah! What?
Gotcha.
Ah!
Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife who'd want to commit their life to you? I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here.
Narrator, you are a cruel bastard. What a lovely wife. Okay. Sorry, I didn't realize there was an option
This
to
is
not
a
answer
very
the phone.
sad story about the death of a man named Stanley.
Almost as sexy as that fern. Good morning, employee 427. Press down on your controller. Kiss me, baby. All right.
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him. and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence.
Can you do me a favor after that ending? Sure. Press square.
Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do.
I don't really
Now
have
he's
another
pushing
option.
a button. Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life.
Your elbow is very pointy. There's no other way out of this, is there? Okay. Oh.
But in his mind, in his mind he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown.
Did he?
Fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful. And each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him.
Press O to watch TV.
And so he began to fantasize about his own job. First, he imagined that one day while at
don't see a
work,
TV.
he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth. The thought excited him terribly.
Press right to spend time with the boys?
So he went further. He imagined that he came to two open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold.
Okay. Press X to prepare dinner.
As he wandered through this
Oh.
fantasy world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations. Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions. And down another was a game with a baby.
A
And
baby?
he called it the Stanley Parable.
What? Oh my god. Now the narrator is getting meta as Stanley is meta? When the platform moves, jump once you're over the railing onto the other metal floor, as it is sort of bridge that leads you to two other endings. Oh, okay. Yeah, totally. Press circle to tell your kids a story.
It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time.
Oh my god. This is so bizarre. Press triangle to tell your wife you love her.
But there is no answer.
Oh!
How could there possibly be? In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets, the more he forgets which life is the real one.
What? Press square to go to sleep.
And I'm trying to tell him this, that in this world he can never be anything but an observer, that as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
Press right to be at work in the morning. Okay, so do I press it or do I do nothing? Do you like the trophies from this game? I haven't looked at them. I just saw the two that I got already. One was beat the game and the other was get your first trophy. You get a trophy for getting a trophy. Should I press the button or just not do anything? Press. Okay.
You see? Can he just not hear me? How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself?
Press left to question nothing. Okay. So... So, the narrator is trying to get him to, what, go outside and touch grass? Because this whole thing is in his head? Because he's fantasizing because his job is slowly killing him? But fantasizing isn't going to get him out of his life. Do the developers just hate office jobs? Is there even an option to not press? Like, how long would I have to stand here? For one trophy, you need to play Stanley Parable for whole Thursday, and for another one, you have to wait 10 years and then start the game again. Oh, I did hear about that one. No, you need to press. Okay.
I suppose I can't. Not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button.
Please die?
And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried...
Please die? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is there more than one version of the narrator? Because it seemed like when he was making fun of you in the control room that he was mad at you for not following orders, but now he's saying that he's doing this all for Stanley's benefit? Trying to get him out of the office? Because this is all in his head? This game, I swear to God. Okay.
I can't wait to tell this story to my co-workers, Stanley thought. How amusing they'll find it. Oh, won't we all just laugh and laugh at the time I thought everyone had gone missing.
What? So, Stanley's, accepted that he's going crazy? New content? Should I go in or go back to the platform? Oh, you got the new content? This might be part of the version that I got. New content hype. Okay. Alright.
Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
I don't know. What does it mean? For a game that's on rails, it really goes off the rails.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, okay.
As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over.
Okay.
Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well,
Okay.
this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Okay.
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
I guess the narrator doesn't know either.
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or... Oh, there we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
Okay, so the narrator doesn't know what the new content is. That's interesting.
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if the... Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Gimme the content, Stanley. All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
Press X to jump. Should I do the jumps or walk past it? Oh my god, we can jump. I know. That is new content. The ability to jump. Almost there. Oh, I got the timing right. Oh, I missed it. Okay. Oh, it won't let me jump anymore. I'm trying to jump and it won't let me. You can't. I got a trophy. You can't jump. I wish the trophy notification showed up on the stream feed. Can I go in here? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. Alright, well, I got to jump.
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
I mean,
Goodness.
yeah.
Another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could counter 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh, wait. There's more. Very good. Yes.
What
I
more
knew
could
there
you
had to be
possibly
something
want?
else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
Okay, at this point, I'm not sure which would be funnier. The fact that there's, like, this is all the content, like, just these random things, or if there's actually something here and the narrator's been bitching for no reason. I don't know which is funnier, honestly. But I only paid $11 for it, so I'm not that worried. Like, for the Ultra Deluxe version. For the game and the new content. Thank you for
That's
enjoying
it?
the new content.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fanbase rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's trophies, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test trophy, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game, and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always.
Aww.
What do you say, friend?
Aww. Oh. Okay. What? Oh. Oh. This is new. Okay. So, narrator freaked out for nothing. Whoa. That's crazy. Okay. Is it gonna let me crouch now?
Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
Okay. Oh. Now we're in a vent. What's a game without Jeffrey's tubes, right? Does that say coffee nut? Nice. Ah! Oh! Oh, it's just a loading screen. Okay.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look.
What? Narrator, you shouldn't. Oh. Narrator, what have you done? What?
I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
What?
You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap PlayStation port? Remember back in October of 2014 when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something.
Oh my god.
Waste.
Oh my god, the game is roasting itself? What? Oh, this is insane. Smile because it happened. Oh my god. What does that say? The Stanley Parable demonstration? Oh, there was a demo. I mean, what does it say? Unachievable. It is impossible to get this achievement. Now I want to know what that is. Yeah, I never played this game before. Like, I don't have a PC, so it wasn't really an option. British Academy of Film and Television Arts. It got a BAFTA? Oh, that's kind of cool. What is that? Okay. What's this? Oh, this is nice and relaxing.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism, 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim. It was Persona 3. It was all of them. And now, it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
Oh my god. So wait, it's hyping itself up at the same time. It's roasting itself. This is oh my god. This is so weird. Oh my god. It actually reminds me of the Wormhole Extreme episodes of Stargate SG-1, where that was the whole thing. Was they were hyping themselves up at the same time, completely roasting them. Memory zone maintenance. Oh, won't let me in. Person of the year. Can't see it. Beautiful. What is this?
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. All they had to do was transport it in pristine condition along to the PlayStation. Boom, done. And they couldn't even do that. Couldn't resist the urge to go meddling with a beloved franchise.
Oh my god, he's really pissed about this. So what do I do?
These were simpler times, Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again.
Okay. So, what do I do now? There's nowhere else to go. Alright, let's try going back out the way we came. No. Oh, this door is open now.
Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here?
Oh. What?
Oh no, oh God, no, Stanley. It's a collection of reviews from Pressurized Gas, the extremely popular online storefront for computer games. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
Oh, they're gonna roast Steam reviews? Oh, I'm sorry, pressurized gas reviews. Oh my god, this is crazy. Pressurized gas reviews.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
Maybe in the extra content? Oh my god. This is amazing. I do kind of want to get back to the game though, so I hope it isn't too much longer.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me.
Yeah.
Well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did. But maybe it wasn't. Dear, what an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure. Like I let these people down. Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
Wait, are they now going to try to justify the new content? Because that does seem to be, like, the logical next step. Uh-oh.
What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button. A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's
only
my
good
motto
vibes
today,
here.
And it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have. And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No, 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 no. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people.
I just realized the username,
And if the people
Noodle
want
Chef,
silence, then by
Spaghetti
goodness,
Sheep in
that's what
German.
they're going to get. Don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of
Should I
choice
skip
in
him
video
again?
games. Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations. Not that, of course, you need a description of it, but if I had to describe it, I'd say it was perhaps less of a rumination and more of a treatise. Or maybe
Should I
a
let him keep
manifesto.
talking, or should I skip him
Look,
again?
I'll outline it for you very briefly, and you can tell me what you think. Okay, so my theory is that any choice you've ever made is simply a series of choices made by the person who you are, or were, or will be at the time of having made said choice. That is to say, if by articulating a
Let him
choice
talk?
you've already
Okay.
made, you bring that choice into being, then by making no choice and saying nothing, are you not simply erecting in the sanctuary of time a monument to every person you've ever been, making every choice to which you've ever given your Greek gift of mortal and yet timeless thought? Or rather, do all of the choices you've ever made, in fact, make you more not this kind of person, and in fact do the very opposite? You see, it could in fact be both of these things at once. That you are both making choices and not making choices, and that they are both affecting you and not affecting you at the same time by virtue of the fact that you both are and are not making them. Okay, at first, I was leaning towards manifesto, but now I'm going to circle around and slap the treatise label on this one. I think it has much more of a treatise vibe to it.
Okay.
But wouldn't you say that manifesto just has a much grander sort of tone? It has a
It kind of does.
mouthfeel that is rich with ambition and history. Ambitious history, if you will. Ah. See, now you've gotten me going back to manifesto. Heavens, at this rate, we're going to be here all day. Okay, look. I have a method for exactly this sort of situation, and I do find myself in this situation frequently. I'm going to say each word back and forth in repeated succession until I become sick of one or the other, in which case the word I am not sick of shall be the victor. It is an unimpeachable strategy, Stanley. It's rescued me from disaster in countless situations. All right, here we go. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto.
Treatise sounds a little
Treatise,
French.
Manifesto. Treatise, manifesto.
I don't know if it is.
Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto.
I don't know how much longer I can take
Treatise,
this.
Manifesto. Treatise, manifesto.
Please,
Treatise,
let me skip.
Manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto.
Chat,
Treatise,
please.
manifesto.
Let me
Treatise,
skip.
manifesto. Treatise, manifesto.
Oh god.
Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise,
Surely he will stop.
manifesto.
Copium.
Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise,
There's a-
manifesto.
There's a
Treatise,
spot in Tiny
manifesto.
Tina's Wonderlands
Treatise,
that
manifesto. Treatise, manifesto.
that if you let the guy talk, he
Manifesto.
eventually falls asleep.
Treatise, manifesto.
Skip. Oh,
Treatise,
I have a vote for skip.
manifesto. Treatise,
Okay.
manifesto. Treatise.
Okay, I can't take it anymore.
Well, there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? And that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over. I can't wait to see what Cookie 9 will say about this, and whether they'll edit the rating of their pressurized gas review, or at least change some of the
Pressurized gas
wording,
review.
perhaps. To be honest, I don't even know if one can change their review in the first place. I guess I should become better educated on how exactly pressurized gas works.
I don't even have a Steam account.
Perhaps that would have been a smart thing to check on before I went on about this whole exercise of making the skip button. Although I have to imagine that after seeing this exciting new technology at work, surely whoever it is who runs pressurized gas will instantly run out and implement a new feature to make it possible to edit one's review merely because of this very situation. Yes, I think that's quite likely. Or perhaps they'll simply grant this particular user the ability to change their review so that the feature is not widely abused. Look, I would even be okay with pressurized gas altering this particular review so that it reads as something more beneficial. Something along the lines of, this game is the best game. Let me start over. How about this? From the ashes of depravity rises the phoenix of quality.
Okay, that's not bad. Wait, the subtitle didn't come up. Now he stopped talking. Is this a glitch or maybe I should skip again? Oh.
Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes?
30 to 45 minutes?
Unendurable by any means, but it's, well, there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know, it's shocking, isn't it? But at any rate, I do suggest that we not press the button again. I think the skip button has been aptly demonstrated, and we can say goodbye to it and just... Wait, how do we get out of here? Where did the door go? Wasn't there a door that led into this room? I do feel quite certain that there was one here before. How else would we have gotten into the room in the first place? I don't think one can enter a room without a door of some sort or a window or something like that. Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer, and my God, there's no way out of the room. Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely gone. I've looked at it from every angle. I've checked every one of those walls 1,000 times, and there's no door, Stanley. There's no door. There's just you and the button, and if you keep pressing it, I have no idea what will happen. I have no idea how long I'll be made to sit here, and more than anything else, I don't know how to stop you from pressing the button again. I can't control
there's
anything
no way out
in
of
this
the
room,
room.
Stanley. I can't touch it, and I have to believe, I have to know that sooner or later, no matter how much I plead with you, you're going to press the button again. Why would you? I've been thinking and thinking, and I don't know what I can do to convince you otherwise. Oh, my God. And it's all because of those reviews. Those reviews that I couldn't get out of my head. I just couldn't ignore the negative feedback.
Yeah.
Why was it so important for me to fix the problem? Why did Cookie Nine's opinion matter so much to me? I've never even met Cookie Nine. I have no idea who they are.
Yeah.
What would it ever really matter? But here I am. I'm fixating on every tiny
Okay, I
negative
can't take it
thing
anymore.
Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, my God.
I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time. Just sitting here. Not a single person to speak with. And you'd think that that's just how it's always been, right? Me talking and you saying nothing. Would you think that it's exactly the same as always? Doesn't that feel like what we've already been doing? Me just talking? But it isn't, Stanley. It isn't the same at all. It isn't even close. Because I know you can't hear me once you push that button. That's what I'm realizing now, Stanley. I'm realizing that I needed to know that someone was listening. I needed there to be a vessel through which my words were moving. It was the vessel I needed, Stanley. Not the outcomes, not the story. None of that matters anymore. I'll give it all up. I'll give up every branching path. I'll burn my story to the ground. One single thing I need, and God, I can see now that I need it more than anything, is to know that someone else is taking it in. These words that I'm saying, I need to know you can hear me.
Yeah, I
because
can hear
maybe,
you.
Stanley, maybe, if you can hear me, then maybe it means I'm real.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm not just a fiction. Was I scared of that all along?
You're real
Perhaps,
to me.
Yes. Perhaps I've been scared this whole time, that if I stop speaking, I'll slip backwards into the silence and be consumed by it.
You're just
I
gonna
can't
keep
be taken
talking,
by
aren't
it,
you?
Stanley. I can't lose myself in the stretch of emptiness between you and me. When you press that button, you're still right there, but I know
Yeah.
you're so tremendously far away. And in those moments, the emptiness folds itself outward in between the two of us.
Narrator,
I am
don't do this to
suspended
me.
in its unyielding quietness.
Ugh.
I can feel the edges of my reality curdling inward and decaying. I can tell that I am becoming less and less real.
I
Yet
don't want to
speak
press
you
the button now.
I am alive. I am truly and completely here. I am a being. I am someone. I am
I didn't think
something.
it was...
I am being listened to. I am being recognized. The emptiness between us has collapsed, and I feel right now like I am not a work of fiction. I feel as though I occupy space in this world again.
Being guilt
and I have
tripped
cast a shadow
by
onto the
a
wall.
fictional
You see what I'm
narrator
saying,
was
don't
not
you?
on my bucket
You can
list.
see what this means to me. I'm so clear about it now, Stanley. I feel as certain about this as I've ever felt about anything at all.
Okay.
I feel renewed. I feel
Yeah.
restored, and already I can sense the looming silence
You're just gonna
as you
keep
will
talking,
press the
aren't you?
button for the next time. What a terrible dread it strokes in my heart to think of it. To think of returning to such coldness. Come, let us sit in silence together here for just a moment. Let us anticipate it. Let us welcome it. Let us not run from
Okay.
it.
Okay. Well, I mean, I can't be silent. Stanley can be silent. Stanley's been silent this whole time, which I think it's kind of funny that he made a reference to the fact that he talks but Stanley doesn't. I always find it funny when there's a silent protagonist in a video game and other people give them crap for it. I just find that funny. I think this is almost worse than talking. I have no attention span. I can't do this. Should I press it again? I feel bad. What if he goes crazy in the silence? It seems like he's trying to work through something here. And... I don't want to ruin this chance at resolving his issues. I can't. Oh no. Oh no. You're killing me. You're killing me. Poor plant. Not as sexy as the fern. Okay. I can't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, narrator.
Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time. I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let me describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret. There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities. I felt nothing at all but regret for the longest time, Stanley.
No.
Days, months. I lost it all in a blur of the deepest longing to undo the past. And when that feeling had begun to subside, what took its place is what I can only describe as the collapse of every moment I have ever experienced my entire life. All of them collapsed down into a single instant. In that instant, I could see myself clearly, calmly, with a collected heart. It was an impossibly rich wellspring of both delight and
you're
disgust
killing me, game.
simultaneously. I was consumed by it. I could do nothing but wallow in it for what felt like an eternity, for what I now know was far less. You see, it was a revelation for me. It was unlike anything I had ever known. It was a space without consequence, without action or outcome. It was divorced entirely from the question of free will that you and I have squabbled over for so long. There could be no one ending, no singular outcome of events, not if all events existed in the same moment, and I felt freed. I felt unburdened by the need to manifest a particular outcome into being.
Okay.
I saw that I could allow myself to exist along all timelines, and that each of them was simply a strand in the web of my being. It was incredible. The spaciousness, the equanimity of the moment, both singular and infinite. For the longest time, this was my experience. And then this moment passed, and the most unyielding fear I have ever known crept into my mind. And it is this sensation that I have been experiencing now for longer than I could have ever expected was possible. I have been waiting for you.
Yeah?
Not that you might save me or do something to fix it, but merely to state for you the plain fact of this manner of existence. I wish you to feel afraid as I do, that perhaps one day this state of mind will consume you as well. Perhaps you will somehow, in some way, have to live as I do now, and I wish for you to know how excruciating it is, and for you to be in true terror of it.
Oh no, I broke him. I broke him. Oh, but there's a door behind that wall? Oh, there might be now. Now that I broke him. It's really dark. No, it's just wall. Okay. Now I don't know what to do. What is that noise? It sounds like a train. Don't worry, he was already past the point. You could still save him? I don't know why there's a train sound over there. Is there something over here? No. Should I press the button again? There's nothing else in the room. Time stopped. I think I have to press the button again. I broke the narrator. But why is there a train sound? Is it only in this corner? Yeah, it's only in this corner. Weird. Okay. 1 second. Ladder behind the wall. I don't think I can interact with it. I think I'm just gonna end up having to press the button again. Yeah, I can't interact with it in any way. Alright, I'm gonna go press the button. There's nothing else in the room, so it has to be that. I wonder... I kind of want to play the game again and then just AFK through all of this and see how long he actually talks. Where's that beeping coming from? Okay, I think it's coming from the button. Okay, I can't stand that.
But they didn't understand the
Oh.
game was never meant to be
Oh my
funny.
God,
it was
he's
meant to have a
back.
point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain
I'm sorry,
us.
narrator.
It wasn't enough.
I didn't
They
mean
had
it.
to leave a pathetic little thumbs-down review and make
I'll
all
let you
of
rant.
their
I'm
pitiful
sorry.
demands. But
I'm
then,
sorry.
he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency, it's the lack of accountability, it's the unwillingness to examine with an uncompromising
just need
heart
to work
the words
through
that they
some
are
things.
speaking into the world. As though there were no consequences for a lack of cohesion in one's assessment of others. But of course, absolutely anyone can leave a review. So here's what we get. We get these demands that seek everything and are accountable to nothing. We get a world where someone will say, oh, there should be a skip button. You should be able to freeze Stanley in place while the narrator sits there forever and ever. We want all of this in the new Stanley Parable. We demand it. And then, because it was said, because it was spoken, now it simply has to happen. The most immediate desires, every single thing demanded by every person at every moment in time.
Right.
If someone wants it, then it's a crime not to bring it into being. Have we been given to indulging every fleeting whim for no reason other than to do so? Yes! Yes! It seems that this is now the world we live in. It seems that we are a people living in such bleakness and discomfort with ourselves that our entertainment is now our lives. It has come to represent us. It absolutely must speak to who we are as people, because otherwise, without our entertainment, we have nothing.
Okay, you know what?
Without entertainment,
I'm embracing
we would
it.
have
I
to
have a
face...
short attention span. Oh. Oh. Is the train still here? No, the train's gone. I can't. Okay, you know what? He keeps giving me shit for this, but this is who I am. I have to keep pressing the skip button.
The end is never the end, 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 is never the end.
Oh, I've definitely broken him.
End is never the end. Is
Narrator? 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 I really want to know why there was a train sound in just one iteration. Oh shit! Wow. This is bleak. This extra content is bleak. Oh, at least we got sunlight now. Oh, man. Oh, that's right, I can't jump anymore. I tried to jump. Okay. Oh, it's pretty now. This doesn't look like any of the sexy fern that we saw before. Oh. Oh no. Why are all the plants gone? What happened? I don't like the sound of that sound. Oh no. Yeah, no plant will ever be as sexy as that fern. Oh, I don't like the sound of that sound. Alright, let's get out of here. I have no idea what's happening. Oh no. Jesus, how long have I been in here? And why is it tilted? Can I leave? Oh no! What have I done? What did that reviewer do? Damn you, Cookie 9. What? Let me just keep walking. Will I hit an invisible wall? Or, oh. The end is never the end. Okay. Whew, man. That was a trip. Huh, okay. I'm sorry, narrator.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay. I'm sorry, narrator. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh, good. You noticed my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Sign? New content. Okay. Oh, I can't go this way. Okay, so I have to go this way. I'm trusting you. I don't know if I should be, but I'm trusting you, narrator. Oh, man.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2.
What? Oh. What?
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly port with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
Oh my god. What? The color red. Brick and mortar approach, as if that would ever work. Oh my god. Is there actually a Stanley Parable 2? Two Stanleys?
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figured that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
Oh my god. I don't know if they're poking fun at developers or poking fun at investors and producers. This is amazing. Maybe they release one in 2029, maybe. Again, I don't know which would be funnier, if they did and then made a reference to this, or if they didn't.
Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
Reassurance bucket? What? This is the weirdest tangent I've ever been on. Hear your name in the game? If my name isn't Stanley, I guess.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
Oh, I have to know what this does.
Jim.
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role-play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim. I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim, sleeping and waking as Jim, falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim, seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim, and as Jim watching your dreams crumble into dust.
Oh.
Do you feel it deeply? Are you really, truly Jim right now?
Yes,
if
yes,
so,
I'm
then
truly
please
Jim.
Step forward and press the button.
I am Jim.
Jim.
Yes! You see? What a thrill! What a rush! That was you! The button described you. Do it again. Do it again.
Okay. I am Jim.
Jim.
Ooh, it hits even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money. Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation.
I really, really wanted to hear the game try and say empty
I
red
suppose
shirt.
I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
What is this? Epilogue?
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, it will go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
What is this? Free trophy? I want a free trophy. Collectibles. Yeah, I want a free trophy. Pull the lever, receive your new trophy. No more steps, it just works. Okay.
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test trophy that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the trophy. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the trophy will be given to you. It's as simple as that.
Okay. Pull the lever. It just works.
Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist.
Ugh.
Right now, the trophy is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
Oh my god. Wait, there is a free trophy. You get a trophy for getting a trophy. Like, it's the freest of trophies. Well, maybe not the freest. The freest one would probably be that old Deadpool game. I guess you got a trophy for just standing up.
What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
At the beginning of the game. I think it's called I Did It for the Chivo. Collectibles.
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
Oh my god! Oh, this is kind of creepy, actually. Oh. So innovative. 1 out of 6. Oh my god.
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
Oh my god. Jump circle? We already got the jump circle. That was in the Ultra Deluxe. What's up here?
Oh, goodness, Stanley, this is fairly awkward. I hate to do this, but before you leave, you really should go to the bucket exhibit. You see, there's a surprise I was going to spring on you later, and it involves the bucket. And I really do hate to break the illusion, but it's important that you go see the bucket, okay?
Oh.
All right, I'll get out of your hair now.
I didn't see the infinite hole. I didn't see that it said exit. I was just following the stairs. The jump circle!
You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as well. It's a... Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle. Oh, well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece, then.
Oh. So this is the infinite hole? Depth infinite?
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
That sounds... Let's test how infinite it is. I was just thinking that. Oh, this is so
You
creepy.
see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward.
What happens if I don't?
Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
But what if I don't? What's that noise?
Okay, Stanley, I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole.
There's a
Is
bottom?
it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a... Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole. You found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever. Look, I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling. What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely? I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem. Look, things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite? If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
Okay.
Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel.
Okay. I love it that they anticipated some of the things that people would do. Wait. Oh, it says mostly infinite hole now. Oh, there's the stairs. Okay. It's kind of dark in here. Sorry I tested your hole. That's what she said. Let's see. Oh, right. The bucket. What's a bucket? Reassurance bucket. How do I get down? It says that's new. Oh, this was the epilogue. Okay, this is where it came up. Alright, let's go see what that bucket is. Merch!
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I am happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try.
Okay. I should have known.
Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well?
Yeah.
I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person.
I feel more
The
attractive.
benefits of the bucket seem to go on and on, don't they? All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
Well, I'm going to take my bucket with me then. Alright. This was fun. I think we've seen everything.
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That
don't
really
think so.
should be an award if it isn't already.
Wait, how do I get back to the exit? Alright, okay. Exit. There we go. I'm taking the bucket. I want to be comforted and reassured. Let's go. Somebody lost their purse. Alright, TBH, that's kind of creepy. I'm glad I have my reassurance bucket. Because that's kind of creepy. No, please no screenshots. Is that my fern?
So, Stanley, what do you
No.
think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience.
I'm just gonna assume this is exactly how
Are
game
you
developing
ready?
happens.
Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
Oh,
I mean, there's potential
What
here,
about the
right?
sexy
It's
fern?
sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement. Okay, yes.
yeah,
This
there
is
has to
much
be
better. I
a
feel
sexy
good
fern.
about this.
We're gonna put
Here
that
we
on the
go.
list.
Version 2.
I like the.
Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags.
Yeah.
And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything.
No, it's almost
I
like you
wanted
need a
more
writer.
than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course.
Yes,
with respect,
insert tastefully.
with care for the vision and integrity of the original game.
We want respectful
Would it possibly work?
insertions.
I suppose it could, but it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2." Let me see if I can whip something up.
Okay.
All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
Aw, thank you for the follow, Plop. Welcome to the crew. Oh, this is weird. That's a pretty good title screen, not gonna lie. Okay. What happens if I begin the game? Oh!
This is the story of a man named
Press
Stanley.
X to skip.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He
Okay.
sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of
Now I'm, like,
every
looking
month
for the new
of
content.
every year. And although others might have considered it
'Cause it has to be
soul-breaking,
tasteful.
Stanley relished every moment that the orders came.
Tasteful
Though he
insertions.
had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And
Okay.
then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed
Is it
up to
just
give
the
him
skip button?
instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
This is just the opening. Oh my god, did it just put me back in the game?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Oh,
Stanley
that's
decided
clever.
to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Now I'm like trying to figure out what's changed. The research bucket. Yeah, that.
Stanley picked up the bucket.
I'm bringing the bucket with me. Can I even drop it? I can't drop it, so once I picked it up, I can't put it down. I might be able to put it back on the pedestal.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Okay. So far, I'm just seeing the bucket and the skip button.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever.
There's probably an
Perhaps his
infinity
boss's
hole.
office was where he'd find answers.
Broom closet. Who would even... Why would you even want to drop the bucket? Right, because...
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
I'm gonna follow the same path and see what's changed.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was
Only
once again
monsters drop the
stunned
bucket.
to discover not an indication of any human life.
I don't want to be a monster.
Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him always. The bucket would, and he knew it. The two of them were inseparable.
At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the PIN number for the keypad was 2845.
Okay, so far it's the bucket and the narration.
But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that
And
the
the skip
bucket
button.
knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
This is certainly the most logical explanation. Oh my god. This game, I could play this game forever, I think.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
Okay.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large
Stanley
door
and the
that
bucket.
read Mind Control Facility.
Okay, so we'll do the same sequence and see what happens. Oh my
The
God.
lights rose
I think I really
on
could
an
play this game
enormous room
forever.
packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
The bucket is wondering now? The bucket can wonder? I'm not sure I like that. I am less reassured by this turn of events.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears.
What?
As Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
Now I'm reassuring the bucket? I don't think this was the intention. I'm so glad I did this.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of
Now it's
things
about
does
the
a bucket
bucket?
want to do or not want to do in the first place? These
Oh my
questions
God.
raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind.
Is the bucket taking over?
No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control, never! He squeezed the bucket tighter, his one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
Except for the bucket.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two
Okay.
best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world. They high-fived in a really cool way, and the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
Okay, you guys get to choose. Which ending do you want to see the bucket experience? Because apparently it's about the bucket now. Off or on? On or off? Off? Okay. Off.
Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness. Was it over? Yes, they had done it. Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away. Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door. The bucket wanted to learn to roller skate. Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth. Both of them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end. True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together, with one another to lean on, to trust, to support.
What?
What? Wait. What was happening?
What?
Why had the door stopped? Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed? An
No.
unbearable silence filled the room, lingering in uncertainty.
What about my reinsurance?
Until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave. Even the facility itself recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket, needed the soothing warmth of the bucket.
The bucket is too powerful.
Let's not depart with the bucket. No. Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms. Not while this building has anything to say about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room. But at least he has the bucket. To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay.
I can't wait to tell this story to my co-workers, Stanley thought. How amusing they'll find it. Oh, won't we all just laugh and laugh at the time I thought everyone had gone missing.
Okay. I think we're gonna leave the bucket where it is this time. Oh, wait, no. You guys get to choose. Should I pick up the bucket again or not? Or leave the bucket where it is? Because I can't leave the game without it. Or, I can't leave the game with it. So, should I leave it? Or pick it up? Be my Valentine? Does it say be my Valentine because Valentine's Day is in like 8 days? Or did it always say that? Does this thing respond to the date? I mean, it has to know the date, otherwise you can't get the achievement for setting it down for 10 years. 1 second. This is Sins on some terrible drugs. Okay, we have a vote for leave it. Oh, and we have one for take it. Okay. I'm gonna flip a coin. And heads I leave it, tails I take it. Oh, it's heads. Looks like I'm leaving it. Okay. So, let's see. What was the... Okay, so I need to get back to...
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay. Let's see. Alright, when the platform moves, jump once when you're over the railing to the metal floor. This sort of bridge that leads you to other endings. Okay, we'll try that one. So it's right...
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Standing now in this incredible room, Stanley for the first, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Nope, we're gonna walk right past it. And then...
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
And then we need to...
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley.
No, I missed!
But in his eagerness to
Damn
prove
it.
that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
This is different than the last one. Okay, I'm gonna get it this time. Oh, don't laugh.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the
kidding.
meeting room. Perhaps he
It
had
was
simply
pretty funny.
missed a memo.
I totally flipped that one. Okay.
When Stanley came to a set of two
Right.
open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting
Yeah,
room,
I
and
know.
Stanley knew it perfectly
That's another
well.
$5,000.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Okay.
Stanley felt lightheaded, butterflies in his stomach,
This is
giddy in a
different.
way he had never known before. Was it this room? A connection between the two? Could a man love a room? I mean, truly, truly, deeply,
What?
madly love.
Okay, I think it's
But
because
eager to get back to business,
I think it's
Stanley
because
took the
I
first
went
open door on his
into the
left.
room that many times. He's making
Stanley
a
was so
comment.
bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Okay, let's try this again.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. What?
Oh!
Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
Okay, left or right? Wait, is this a door that I can go through? Oh, I need a key card. Okay, never mind. Looks like this is the only door I can go through. To be one. To be three.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Collectible! There's a collectible!
You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done. You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
Oh my god! The new content. Okay. Red or blue? He told me to go through the red door, right? Oh, I don't remember. Red or blue? Red or blue? Red or blue? Back from where you came? Oh, it won't let me. Yeah, it won't let me. It looks like it has to be red or blue. Yeah, it's not gonna let me go back. I honestly don't remember which one it said to go through. Well, I'm empty red short, so it has to be red.
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me.
Oh,
Do you
it was
see that
supposed
I
to be red.
really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I wanted to stop. We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you.
What? What happens if I keep going? Oh, it just keeps giving me the door. Is this a circle? It is. It's a circle. It's only giving me the choice of a door. Okay, I guess I have to go through.
What do we want? What are we looking for? Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy.
Oh.
I actually feel happy.
Aww. Does this make up for me leaving you into the void with this skip button? Sorry about that. Ooh. That's kind of trippy. I kind of like this place. Is this just gonna keep going? Oh, you can't walk off the edge. Oh my god, I want to get super elevated and come back to this place. Okay, I think it's just gonna keep going. I'm sorry, I know that you're...
No,
Oh,
wait. Where are you going?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so mean to narrator.
Oh, no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this.
Oh. I'm sorry, there's nowhere else to go. I'm sorry, narrator. Oh, I'm so mean to narrator. I'm like totally
Please,
invested.
no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Is this just the game? Is this just the game? Me tormenting narrator?
Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing.
Wait. There's... Oh, he's not gonna let me out. Do I have to jump? I'm sorry. I'm sorry!
No!
Oh!
Oh, thank God you lived. You had me worried there for a moment. Now, can we please get back to the other room?
Is it not gonna let me out?
No. No, what are you doing, Stanley?
Oh, I have to
Please,
keep
I'm
doing
asking you
this?
not to take this away from me. I can't go back to what I was before. If you die, we'll both go back. Why are you
sorry.
doing this?
I'm sorry. Oh my god.
Stanley, let's go back to the other room. Can you do that for me?
I'm sorry. There's no exit from that room. I'm sorry.
My God, is this really how much you dislike my game? That you'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it? You're literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy. Am I reading the situation correctly?
I'm, 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 This is way more devastating than A Quiet Place, I'm telling you. I'm sorry. Or like the ending fight in The Last of Us 2. I'm sorry.
Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore. I just wanted us to get along. But I guess that was too much to ask. It looks like you wanted to make a choice after all. Well, this one is yours.
I'm sorry. Oh. This is awful. One second. I bet this entire game feeds a database of psychological study focused on emotional response to emotional stimulus. Oh my god, can you imagine if they actually did do some kind of clinical trial with this game? Oh, it actually reminds me of, what is it, oh my god, it's the one about Ender, Ender's Game, with the video game that the adults got the kids to play to evaluate their minds. Okay. I'm sorry.
Is it over? It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going back.
I'm sorry.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
I'm sorry.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay. Alright. I'm sorry. Okay, so I think...
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay, we'll go left this time and see if we can find another way to go. Okay, so there's the meeting room. Hey, that's different. How can we find them? Bottom text. We know small floating objects have appeared across the office. We have to synergize our resources to ensure their retrieval. There are many questions. Oh. How can you tell you spotted one? What makes them float in the air? Who took these pictures of them? Figlies are hard to... Figlies? Follow clues provided by employee 416. We can do it. Red room? Thank you, good luck. Why is good luck in quotes? There will be a reward for finding them all. Oh, everything's changed. Lol, he looks like 427, haha. Gotta collect them all. Oh, it marks them off when you found them. Oh my god! And so there's clues to where the others are. That's actually kind of funny. Ah, business speak! Stairs, something to do with stairs. Nearby a fireplace. Oh, I think I know where the fireplace is. A private but smelly place for an important person. Oh, okay, those are both in the boss's office. He won't let me go in the broom closet again. You got me, Gabe. Okay.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Okay, so one will be in the bathroom. Oh!
Another miniature Stanley figurine. This, you know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini-stands? Stanley figs? What about Stanlerines? Yes, I think I like that. Another Stanlerine under your belt.
That's actually kind of extreme bathrooms. Because the boss knows that what the boss says goes. If the bosses suffered losses, then that's what the boss chose. He has an affirmation poem in his bathroom. Wait, so was that never going to open? Unless I had the Ultra Deluxe version and went through all of that stuff to Stanley Parable 2, that was never going to open? Or maybe at some point it would have opened, but it would be something else?
Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad. Stanley pushes some buttons. Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway. Kill surprise.
Okay. This is the only fireplace that I know of, so shouldn't there be... Oh, guess not. Alright. Oh, there it is.
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you think, Stanley? What name better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1?
The slide said Figlies.
I'm sure it will come to me.
The slide said Figlies. Okay. So this time... Let's try the escape again and see if that part's changed. And then we'll go find some other direction to go.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control
Should I point
Facility.
out the Figly you missed? Oh, I missed one? Can I go back? If light is on, call extension 914 immediately. Uh-oh. Alright, should we try Escape again, or the Mind Control Facility? Because... Oh, so if you go to the Mind Control Facility, we can see what happens if you don't run around like a chicken with a head cut off, trying to find a solution once the timer starts. Or we can go to Escape and see if that's changed now that we've done a bunch of other stuff, like the Ultra Deluxe content, the new content. Up to you. Which one should we do? Should we Escape or go to the Mind Control Facility? Escape. This is kind of fun. I should play like let's see. Oh, you know what? I was thinking about doing the all the Borderlands games before Borderlands 4 comes out. Maybe I should run one of the Borderlands Telltale games like this, where chat picks which direction I go or what option I choose, like decision making wise. Because at least the first one, that was pretty much the whole game, is that you just make decisions. I think that's what all Telltale games are. Some of them are timed though, so I don't know how that would work. I do find it interesting that when they did the Twitch Plays Pokemon thing, that eventually the game was won. Like, they won the game. Even though there were a bunch of people trying to sabotage it, they still won. There were more people trying to beat the game than there were people trying to sabotage it. And that's actually kind of cool. Alright, I'll do the Mind Control Facility and then see what happens if I hit on but don't move.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Now I want my reassurance bucket. Surely the bucket didn't do anything wrong.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
I wonder how many of these offices you can actually go in.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true.
Oh,
Had
I should have
Stanley
looked to
really
see
been
what
under
pirate
someone's control
looked like.
all this time? Was this the only reason he
Wait.
was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been
Oh, it just looks like
manipulated to
another
accept
office.
it blindly?
It's hard to say, though. It's pretty far away.
No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Utterly blind to the world.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating,
Is this
working.
room darker than it
all
was
of it
before?
monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Okay, so we're gonna hit on, but then we're not gonna move.
Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control? Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are said to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then?
Well,
Let's say,
at least
2
nobody else
minutes.
is here.
Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start. What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are?
Yes.
A moment of solace before you're obliterated?
Sure.
All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine.
This
I
is
set
the same
you
dialogue
free.
from last time.
Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will
So,
be
yeah, I
even
guess the
better.
dialogue is a little different.
My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not? These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees.
I like this song.
Oh, dear me. What's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen,
Okay.
clicking on every
This
little
is the
thing in this room.
exact dialogue.
These numbered buttons. No, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button. Or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video
I thought the
game
game
can be
would
beaten?
know that you're not moving.
One solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is?
Damn.
But you really believe there's an answer? How many times will you replay this bit, looking desperately for a solution? 10? 100? 1,000? I look forward to finding out and to watching the bomb go off each time you fail. Just you and me in the retching explosion of fire and metal over and over and over for all of eternity.
I was hoping it was going to be a
And
little
Stanley died again. And Stanley died again.
Mm-hmm.
And Stanley died again.
I've done that quite a few times already.
Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds
Not
until a
struggling.
big boom and then nothing. No ending here. Just you being blown to pieces. Will you
I'm not
cling
even holding my
desperately to your
controller at
frail
this point.
life, or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count. Or don't. It's all the same to me. All a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say, happily ever after.
Okay, I don't think the dialogue was any, or the narration was any, it was significantly different from the last time. This is kind of like the first time I've done something, or in this case, not done something, and the game didn't respond to it. So, that's actually kind of interesting. I guess it never occurred to the...
How long was I sitting there? Stanley wondered to himself. Minutes? Days? Centuries?
That's different.
Did something crucial happen while my senses were turned? He made a note to be more careful with time from now on.
I think that's a new one. A new bit of narration. Okay. Alright. So, we did that.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay, let's go left and see if there's something else. Another direction to go other than the mind control. Okay. Large room, lots of boxes, stairs, something to do with the stairs. Oh, right. I haven't gone... I'm still boarded up. Have I gone downstairs
Coming
yet?
to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I don't think I've gone downstairs before. Have I? Ah, there we go. And
You're
a big
getting
room full of
close now,
boxes.
Stanley. You've nearly gotten all of the Figler and Marines. Very soon, you'll collect the last one, and then the first number will equal the second number, and that will be it. We'll be different people by then. Different in the sense that we used to have none of them, and now we have them all. You can't go back to when you had no Figler and Marines. None of us can.
Okay. Alright. Have I been in this? Oh, I don't think I have
But
been in
Stanley
this.
just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all? None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream.
How did they get this car in
What
here?
a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers
I
weren't
guess.
actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground. Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself, believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream.
Yeah.
So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want. I want my apartment, and my wife, and my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine.
What I tell myself every day.
I am okay.
I am not okay.
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone, wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black.
That was weirdly intense.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
What?
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work.
What?
But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself.
Oh my God.
Then collapsed dead on the sidewalk.
Oh my God.
And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy.
Oh my God.
This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day. With very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body.
Oh my God.
And then she turned and ran.
What? Oh my God. Okay. Okay. I think
all of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay. I want to go to the meeting room and see what the clue is for the last one. I know you're probably not going to get anything, but I have to know. Oh yeah, okay.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay. Meeting room. A large room lots of boxes. Trust the completion. I didn't see this one before. Trust the completionist instinct. Well, yeah. Oh, I can't go back. Okay. Okay,
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Oh no. There's no way out. This way. Oh! That never opened before. Oh no, it did. Right, because I saw that picture. I just didn't try the elevator. Okay, this is new. We haven't done this before. Up or down? Up or down? What do you think? Should I go up or should I go down? Dun, 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 dun. What else haven't I done? I did the warehouse. And I think I've done everything you can do if you go through the right door. I think. I'm not sure. Let's see. 1 second. I have a vote for down. Okay. Let's go down. Beep boop. Elevator music. This is a long way down. Is that the narrator humming? I could have sworn. Oh my god. Oh my god. Where does this go? Hell? Yes, that is definitely the narrator humming along with the song. Let's dance. Oh god, how long is this? I regret getting in the elevator. I regret everything. Oh my god. This game, I swear. Seriously? How long is this elevator ride? We're gonna open the doors and we're in China. I think the narrator is prolonging this because he likes the song. What was that? Let me out. Oh! I had to press the button again. Wait. What? Well, what happens if I press up then? He's staying Stanley. Stay here. I have a feeling this isn't the way out, and it's just gonna keep doing this. What? There's no subtitles. I have no idea what he's saying. No, I can't. I can't. Okay. But there's nowhere else to go. I have to...
Here's the door. Just go.
Okay, so I think we've done every option for the mind control room. I'm gonna try escape and see if that's changed. And then we'll go right and figure out if there's anything else that direction. Because I think I've done everything on the left side.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
Yes. I know.
The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
I know.
At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
I'm that type of dude. And down.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life.
I can't move off the platform.
Stanley.
Yeah, I can't move off this platform. Oh, because it's like a bucket thing.
"Farewell, Stanley," cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
Okay, looks like this doesn't change. Oh, right.
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
Yep. Okay.
When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
Yes. Yes, I understand. Exit's up here, right? Yeah, I think so. Yep, exit.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free.
Okay.
Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another? No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen.
Wait, who's they? If she's talking to me...
But listen to me. You can still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Turn off your PlayStation.
Oh,
There's
that's right.
no other way to
Talking
beat
to
this
me.
game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path.
I can't
Stop
turn
now
off the
and it'll be
PlayStation.
your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't let...
Okay, off stream, I'm gonna actually try that choice and see what happens. Because right now, if I turn off the PlayStation, then the stream's just gonna end. Because I'm streaming through the PlayStation. So, yeah. Alright.
All of his co-workers were... Wait, no. This isn't the right office, is it? Is this
What?
Stanley's office?
Oh wait, yeah, I think he said that before.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting
I
room,
know.
and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
That's exactly what.
The lounge was grand, majestic, perhaps too majestic. Like a combination of a much smaller version and a much larger version of this exact room.
What?
It all made Stanley uncomfortable, and he started to bleed a little.
What?
This made him smile. At last, proof that he was human.
What?
But
Okay.
eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Okay, so I think I've done everything that I can do in here. So let's go
And
through
so he
here.
detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and
Okay,
got back
last
on
time I
track.
went down there. Okay, that's the meeting room. Oh, okay, this is just... Shit. Okay. Damn it. I'm back here again. Damn it. There's... I've done everything in this direction. There's literally
Coming
nothing
to a
left.
staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Yeah, there's literally nothing else.
But
I don't know
Stanley
what else to
just
do.
couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because...
What happens if I just... I haven't tried that before. Okay. I think I might have actually done everything.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Is that a bullet hole in that? Oh, no. Oh, I don't think so. Okay. So... Yeah, I'm not sure what else... What else there is. I've taken every door. Figurine Finders Committee meeting today in the meeting room. So what if I take the bucket and go a different direction? Because I completed the game. Awaiting input. What if I input? Wait. Oh, I can't get it to... Come on. Oh, I clicked it once. Why won't it? Alright, fine.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay, I'm not sure what else there is.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Well, I started bleeding last time, so...
And here it was, the lounge. What a room, Stanley thought to himself. What a room, what a room, what a room. This is what Stanley thought. What a room. What a room, what a room. What a room.
Okay, I get it.
Va-va-voom. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Okay.
And so he detoured through the
another
maintenance
choice
section,
downstairs.
walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Oh, also I'm looking for the last, Wait, how did I get to the room with the blue and the red doors? I went
But
through
Stanley
the door
didn't want
that
to go
said
back
extra
to the office.
content.
He wanted to wander about and get
Didn't
even
I?
further off track. So now, in order to get back, he needed to go, from here, it's, left. Oh, no, it's to the right, my mistake.
Yeah.
No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh, dear, would you hold on for a minute, please? Now, let's see. We went down right, left, down, left,
Oh,
right.
okay. I think this is
okay,
the direction
yes.
that I went that
I've got
created
it
the
now.
line.
This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
No.
No. This isn't
Yeah,
right at all. You're
okay.
not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay. We just have to get back to, oh, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay, from the top.
Okay. Oh, I didn't get the line this time. Oh, I think I have to,
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
I think I have
Stanley
to go off
decided
track
to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
a couple of times. And then it gets mad at me and gives me the line. The adventure line.
When Stanley... Wait, what?
Oh, okay,
No,
okay.
No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change?
I just need to take a different door
Stanley,
this time.
Did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere, or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
Okay. So, excuse me. The last time I went to the right. So, Let's go this way.
I'll say it. This
What?
is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again?
No.
Well, I find it unlikely that we'll
Everyone
ever
knows
progress
what you
by
did.
starting
They're just
over and
holding
over
back
again.
to let you
But it's got to be
torture
better
yourself.
than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
Nope. I wanted to see if there were other signs. Okay. And then...
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
And then he gets to the room and there are no doors.
Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Alright, let me go back.
Aha! I knew we'd missed something. The story. Here it comes. No,
Okay.
wait, never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
Right. And then... go to this weird,
Now
creepy place.
Well, I'll be honest, I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so.
Oh, it's a dead end.
I
Okay.
can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win! Congratulations!
Thank you, thank you.
I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off. So, good job. Oh. No. No, I don't feel right about this at all.
Wait.
We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win. Some people win
The
fair
door
and square,
disappeared.
and this was not one of those situations. Okay? I'm getting weirded out by whatever
door
this place
disappeared.
is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
Okay. Right, okay. Now
All
we
right,
got the adventure
I've
line.
got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable adventure line. Just follow the line. How simple is that?
Okay, so the last time I followed the line. So this time, maybe I don't. All right. It gets back
No,
here.
I'm down. We're leaving it up to the line from now on.
Okay. Maybe there's a way to get off the line after. No, that's a dead end.
You see? The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny.
Why does this have a
Here's
question mark?
thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Okay, Stanley, I need to follow this train of thought for a minute. Just stick with me. Now, we can both agree that the nature of existence is, in fact, a byproduct of one's subjective experience of that existence.
No,
right?
I agree. Yep.
Okay. Now, if my experience of your existence rests inside of your subjective experience of this office, is this office, in fact, the skeleton of my own relative experiential mental subjective
something here?
construct? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit
Ugh.
weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going
Damn
with
it.
all that.
Okay.
You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
007. I really don't get their numbering system. Ooh, room with boxes. Is the last biggie in here? Maybe not. Burn.
Wait, cut the music. Go back and look at that fern. Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story. Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
I remember the fern.
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
Damn it. Okay. Maybe... Okay, so that ends the game. Maybe if we go back to the office? I think I tried this last time and it didn't work. Okay. Let's try following it again and see what happens. Never mind. I think the only option here is to end the game. Yeah.
Still missing the doors. Did we make a mistake following the line? Perhaps we could have found the story on our own.
Well, yeah. Alright. Yeah, I think I have to end this game. Damn it. I feel like I've gotten everything, though. Like, there's nothing left.
Oh, no, not again, Line. How could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through, you... Well, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
Oh, wait. This is the Stanley Parable 2 adventure line. Did it say that before?
You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious. Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Did you ever try going up the elevator in the boss office? I did, and it did the same thing as when I went down. It just kept playing music, and I gave up. I don't... Maybe...
Now, yes, this is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be? Go wild. Use your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it.
And it just played the music.
Oh, no, not you again. Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
Yeah, I won't acknowledge it. Maybe at some point I'll start the elevator and then AFK and see what happens.
A choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control. How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute.
I didn't do that last time.
So I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits.
Okay. But can I open the left one? I can't open the left one. It's just the confusion ending. Damn it. Okay, I'm gonna actually read it this time. Okay.
Oh, hold up, what's this?
Deviate from the maintenance room, end up in monitor room.
The
Narrator
confusion
restarts the
ending.
game.
You're telling me
Covers a 2 doors
that's
room
what this
now,
is?
many
It's
additional
all one
doors.
giant ending?
Aimless wandering.
And we're supposed to
Narrator
restart the
restarts
game eight times?
This is now a dead end.
That's really how
End up
all
in
this
another
goes?
building. Narrator restarts
It's
the
all
game.
determined?
Adventure line
So
nonsense.
now, according to the
philosophy of
schedule, I
music.
restart again. Then what?
Return
Am
to
I
the
just
office,
supposed to
return
forget?
monitor room.
Well, what if I don't want to forget?
Adventure into
My
unexplored
mind goes
territory.
blank
Final line
simply
again.
because it's written here on this thing.
Find the confusion
wall.
ending schedule. Narrator
Well,
restarts the game.
who consulted me?
Narrator
Why don't
forgets
I get to decide?
about previous
Why
restarts.
don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really?
Stanley attempts to play the
No,
story,
it
but
can't
is
be.
prevented.
I don't want it to
Unable
be.
to go
I don't
anywhere,
want
do
the game to
anything, the
keep
game restarts on its
restarting.
own.
I don't want to forget what's going on.
Find the line
I
again.
don't want to be trapped like
Begin
this.
following
I
the line,
won't
find an
restart the
identical
game. I
replica of
won't
the office
do
that
it.
has gone
I
to
won't do it. I won't do
Deteriorate.
it.
Attempt to make up a story here.
And the timer
Narrator restarts the game.
stopped. Does that
There's
mean
no longer an office,
did
simply
we
black
do it?
space.
Did we break the cycle?
Wander in the blackness, find a
whatever it is
bookstore.
that made this schedule?
Get bored
How
and
would we
leave.
even know?
Narrator restarts the
Will
game.
someone come for us?
The narrator
Will
is
something
gone.
happen?
After a long time, Stanley dies. Okay.
So, okay. I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story. Wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if
Check it
we're in
out.
the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime,
Okay.
if you...
Oh! It
How
says
long was I
Stanley
sitting
attempts
there?
to play the game,
Stanley wondered to himself. Minutes? Days?
but is prevented.
Centuries? Did something crucial happen while my senses were turned? He made a note to be more careful with time from now on.
Okay, okay. What happens if I literally just quit and go to the main menu? I haven't tried that yet. Now it says the Stanley Parable 2 and gives the new opening. Oh my god! Okay. That's funny. Okay, begin the game.
This is the story of a
Press
man
X
named
to skip. Okay, let's see if anything has changed.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how
So far,
hard
it looks
Stanley
the
looked,
same.
he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Okay. I really feel like I've seen everything. Okay. Maybe... awaiting input. Wait a minute. This is a different computer. I have to find all the computers that have that input thing. I think this was one of them. Okay. Input. Input.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his
There
left.
were only 2 computers. Okay. I'm gonna try the warehouse.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
It was okay.
He just said it was okay this time. Fuel.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Nope.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Okay. I wonder if there's a key card you can find. Because there's a... Right. Alright, so there's only one way up there, and that leads to the apartment ending. So... Let's try doing this again.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
Okay. Sure.
Now, listen
okay,
carefully,
here it is.
This is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Okay, this is one that I haven't done, so the blue door.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
No, he didn't.
I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door.
No, he didn't.
All right, fine, go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't
Yes.
let me stop you. You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you?
Yes.
Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing, because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what, let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback.
Oh, okay.
There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
It actually does. Oh, okay. It's incomplete. Yes. Let's take it for a spin. Is this the Minecraft thing that you were talking about?
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
Yes.
Aha! You see, I knew I was onto something. Where do these flashes of inspiration come from? How did I know the game needed a third door? Well, it's instinct mostly, a calling in your gut. I really couldn't say where the idea came from, except that I felt it in my soul.
Okay.
You can't teach that, Stanley. Don't even try. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
Okay. Oh! The Stanley Parable Worldwide Leaderboard. Oh my god. That's funny. .3 players skip the intro sequence. Only the worst 3% of players serves the blue door. Okay. How long does it take you to get to the correct door? Compete against others to prove yourself. Oh my god. I. So rude! Oh my god. 98.9% of players are more attractive than Stanley? You are so messed up. You're so mean. A dead rat? Oh my god. That's so mean. You're a jerk face. You know what? I'm going through the door again.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please.
Yes, okay,
Hey,
it
I
did.
nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some play testing. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up. In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So
4
why don't
hours.
you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
Oh god, that's a terrible sound. Oh no, let the baby burn.
You heartless bastard.
I am.
Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me?
Both.
Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm done. It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game, just to ease the pain? Let's see. What do we have here? Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
Oh!
Aha! Fascinating. What do you think this game is about, Stanley? What's our backstory? What is our motivation? Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower, perhaps for some sort of twisted erotic purpose. Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more.
Wyoming?
Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
Yeah, this is what I assume Wyoming is like. Creepy people in high places. Space puffs. Truck, Alaska? Flora of the Shoshone? Okay, where was that door? Oh, there it is. Oh my god, this is so weird. It's like a game within a game. Oh, I need to go in the other direction. Alright, narrator. So far, you're not doing too bad.
Oh, no. No, it can't be.
What do you mean it can't be? Let's try right.
It is. It's an open world game. Good God, quickly block it off.
No! No!
Oh, thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call. You nearly wandered off into that thing. That big, open, just wandering around. No right or wrong directions. No path to follow. You can just go in any... Oh, thank heavens we avoided it. Woods now, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to get us out of here.
Gummy!
Let's find another game.
Hi,
Preferably
Gummy.
something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls.
This game is so weird.
Okay, I think this will be just the thing.
Oh.
Wonderful. See, this is exactly what I had in mind. Just a nice
Rocket
big
League?
box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here. Now this is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
Well, let's get ourselves lost then. This is so weird.
Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay,
Is
I'm
this that
seeing that
game
there's
where
a
you
ball
start
of some
out
kind
in
back
an
here.
office
Is this
and the narrator
game
brings you
sports
to odd
ball?
places?
Stanley,
Yeah.
I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun. We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together. Yeah, I think
my
surely
God.
we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
Wait, isn't this based off an actual game? Isn't Rocket League an actual game? Is it made by the same developer? Yeah, I think Rocket League is an actual game. Where you have a car and you have to push this through a goal. And you get points. This is the exact map? Oh, okay. It must be the same developer then.
Are you doing it? Are you winning? Is this fun?
Yeah, I
Is
played
it
this
better
game.
than my miserable little story that I worked so hard on?
I'm sorry.
Stanley, I have a thought. And I realize I'm not a sportsologist, but if one ball generates a certain amount of raw adrenal pleasure, then surely multiple balls makes for an even more euphoric sports experience. I'm going to try it out. Here comes
Isn't
another
this
ball.
the goal? The Fortnite people own
Yes.
Rocket League.
Oh, goodness, that really does feel
Oh.
amazing, doesn't it? Stanley, I'm like a child in a confectionery shop. I simply have to have more. I'm insatiable. More balls.
Oh! Oh my god, this is actually kind of fun. I was playing Tiny Tina's Wonderlands, and there's a die that you can push around with your body, and I didn't spend very long doing
Are you
it,
enjoying this, Stanley?
but
You
I did.
having fun? Is
I
this
am
a
having
real
fun.
video game?
Oh,
Well, I sure
no.
hope you're having a good time, because guess what? It's
You-
over. That's right. Your little fun comes to an end. This is my game, and what I say goes. You get to have fun when I let you, Stanley. Besides, you
Narrator.
need someone like me to set boundaries for you. Without rules or boundaries, video games are nothing. Yes, that's what I am. I'm structure. I'm your sense of purpose. And since you
how
decided
you
you
can be
didn't want
here
to
on
play
foot.
my game,
Yeah.
now I don't want to play with you either. So, goodbye, Stanley.
Wait.
I'm leaving.
I'm
See how
sorry.
you like it when I'm not around to set the rules. Somehow, I don't think you'll enjoy it as much. But who knows?
I'm sorry.
You're an inventive kid. You'll come up with something.
Kid?
After all, you're the one who knows best. Take care, Stanley.
Wait, come back. I didn't mean it. I'm sorry. Oh. Fuck, that's Rocket League. Panda! Hi, you missed it. Yes. If you take a certain path, then you basically force the narrator to make video games, and eventually it leads here to Rocket League. No spoilers. Rar, I'm sorry. I won't tell you what path it is. But yeah, this is still the Stanley Parable. He got mad at me. And now he's trapped me in Rocket League. Oh, there's flags up there. Oh, that's good. This just makes me want to play Rocket League. I've seen clips of it, and I kind of know the gist of it. I think I watched a video about... Yeah, I was watching content about cheating and cheating scandals, and one of them was about Rocket League and the different ways that people have cheated the system. So I have seen clips of it, and I kind of know what the game is about. Damn, I thought you'd be able to jump in the ball hole. Oh, yeah. What if I go into the... Oh!
Hold
Oh!
on. What are you doing?
Oh! I had to score. Oh my god.
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that.
Oh my god.
Come back.
Oh my god. There's no narrator. Oh my god, this is so weird. Okay. I guess we'll just beta alpha test. What is that? Please rate your experience. Oh my god. Okay, well, let's just pick a direction. We'll go this way. Oh! I fell in another hole. This is so weird. Okay. Oh, these are entirely different doors. Is this part of another game? Like a different game? Sort of like Rocket League was there? Maybe these are assets from a different game? I'm a lurk. I got some stuff here to process and get out before the end of the week. Yeah, absolutely. Do what you need to do. Glad you stopped by either way. Okay, let's just keep going this direction. I think maybe I have to find another hole? That's what she said. I guess that's what he said. Oh. Okay. Light at the end of the tunnel. We got this. 425. Wait, I'm almost at Stanley's office because he's 427. 427. Whoa. Okay. What? Oh my god. I just... Oh, I thought I saw something move on one of those monitors. Wait, that looks like a picture of something outside. Okay. Well, this looks like a dead end, so let's go back the way we came. Oh!
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice, and if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end, to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon.
Oh, that sounds
I can
ominous.
wait.
Okay. Narrator? Oh! The end is never the end. Oh, okay. I'm back. That was kind of fun. I wonder what happens if I choose different
Stanley
options.
decided to go to the meeting room to check on his co-workers. He never functioned well by himself and constantly needed support and guidance from others, so the thought of total solitude was terrifying to him.
Okay, that's actually different than the last time. Okay. So, how did I get to that door again?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Oh, okay, I remember. I went through the,
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Okay, so I went through here.
It was okay.
That's what he said last time.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
And then I came in here. Wait, a room full of boxes.
Stanley was so
means
bad at
there's
following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
If this is the room with the boxes... Oh! There it is! How do I get there? Wait. Oh! Okay, okay. Well, I can't jump. So... maybe if I... Can I walk on this? Oh my god! Oh my god, I can! Okay. I just need to get over to here. And then... on to there. This is the last collectible. I don't know how I'm gonna get back, but... Boom!
And there it is, the last Stiggly Wiggly. Savor this moment, Stanley. This is a real accomplishment. This is doing something just for the sake of doing it. Where so many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements, you've insisted that a job well done is its own reward. I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all, but that would be like a reward, and we can't have that. So, instead I'll just say, it's done. We're all done here. And now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
Yes, this is what I was doing. Oh. Oh, there's a vent over there. Where does this vent go? Oh. It doesn't go anywhere. Oh. I must have fallen down a hole. Oh. Oh, this is new. This is a different colored corridor.
Stanley had now gotten himself so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path
What?
that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path.
Oh god, stop doing that.
The office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off.
Stop. Oh, man.
You didn't think I was actually just a recording, did you? What a silly and trite explanation that would be. All the back and forth between you and me, all the absurd adventures we've been through, and it all turns out I'm just a tape recording? It was all just in Stanley's head. I bet that's the kind of twist you think is revelatory. I bet each and every time you watch a movie where it turns out all to be in the main character's imagination, you must absolutely bolt off the couch in pure shock at the phenomenal and intricate storytelling. It must be so simple to be you. Life being an unending waterfall of surprises and delights. How much more exciting you must find the world than the rest of us do. Now I've become sad. Look what you've done to me. This is all your fault.
I'm sorry. What? Oh! Okay. Okay. So... Okay, I found a whole new path. I have to figure it out.
Stanley, I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause on things. It's those figurines. Those figglers. I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one.
Wasn't
Okay.
it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life?
I don't know
Didn't it fill
about
you to the
that.
brim with inner richness?
Not
Yes, I
really.
know we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone? I would love nothing more than to revisit the figurines. Just one more time.
Okay, so this is part of the Ultra Deluxe, the extra content, the new content. So we're back to this. Now remembering when Stanley found the collectibles. Okay. The Stanley Parable, yeah. Oh, okay.
Here's where it all began. The first collectible. Back then, we had no idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain? We
In
were
this
so
game?
innocent. We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
Okay. This is still creepy. I mean, realistically, this is absolutely creepy. Oh my god, okay. If you've ever seen Labyrinth, when, what's her face? The main character, it's been a long time since I've watched it. But when she falls down the hole, and the hands that come out of the walls, like, catch her, I found that scene so creepy. Just so creepy. Because just disembodied hands grabbing hold of her, like, all over the place. It's so creepy to me. Oh! So creepy.
And here was a second Stanlerine. You found this one all on your own, just by poking around by the red and blue doors. You did that, Stanley. I'll be honest. Back then, I had no faith in you to find any of them, let alone 6. But you continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways.
Thanks, I guess? Alright. Oh, this goes to the same place.
Okay, let's do a little quiz. Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini-stand? Can you remember?
Oh, he's calling them mini stands now. The boss's bathroom was first.
Hey, that's exactly right. It was
I know.
here in the boss's bathroom. It was the third one. You picked it up, and then after that, you had 3 of them. I'm glad these moments are so crystal clear in your memory, but I shouldn't be surprised. After all, science tells us that it's impossible to forget your third time doing anything.
What? Science tells us that it's impossible to forget your third time doing anything. Okay, well, I mean, yes, doing things 3 times does work as reinforcement, but I don't know about that, man. And there's the rule of 3. Kind of for that reason.
What came next?
What? This... What?
Oh yes, we found a Figley in this pink room. Oh, well, I can't actually say I remember being in this room, but it's here in the memory zone, so it must have happened.
No, it didn't. What? What are you talking about, narrator? Okay. This is a very calming room, though. I actually kind of like this room. Can we stay here for a little while? This does appeal to me for some reason. That bell's a little too high-pitched for me, though. Is it this way? Oh! Well, yeah, this is where I
This
found
was
that.
the 5th mini Stan, and this one was really something special. It was under the stairs. I remember it so clearly. In fact, because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate the occasion. Enjoy.
Oh! Oh my god. This is so funny. Oh my god, this is so late 90s. Oh my god, this is so late 90s. This takes me back. Those like ridiculous clip art databases that were everywhere. Starring Stanley, the narrator.
Takes you back, doesn't it? I spent a lot of time making that video, but it was 8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
I guess I could go up. What is this? I mean, what? This isn't quite what it looked like.
And then, Stanley, then we came to the last collectible, the final figurine, right here in the warehouse. This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind, perhaps because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others. Who can truly say how the mind works? All I know is that this is the moment where you picked up a Figly and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them. They're all collected. It was a moment unlike any other, except for the other moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like.
I have the urge to jump off. I kind of always have the urge to jump off. Okay, oh man, that's a tough one. Should I jump off? Well, let's go pick up the figurine. I don't know if, like, what it'll do if I jump off, so. If this wasn't, like, extra content, maybe I would. I really want to, though. Fuck it! Oh, it won't let me! Oh, it won't let me jump off! Okay. It won't let me jump off! You are in the present?
And then
Oh!
there was no more. Because we've caught up to the present moment. Nothing left to do but move onward into the future. Goodbye, Memory Zone.
Oh!
No, I'm not done. I'm not ready to move on. Stop the loading
narrator.
screen. Isn't there some way we can stay here, keep enjoying these figurines? Let's just go backwards. We'll do the Memory Zone again from the opposite direction. See how that feels.
Narrator, you have to let this go. You can't stop. You can't keep living in the past, buddy.
Okay, yes. This spot in the warehouse. I remember this. I must say, of all the figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the Memory Zone, this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind. Let's keep going. I want more.
Okay. I know that this is a comment on games having collectibles in, like, every single game. But, like, narrator, you gotta move on, buddy.
And here's where I made that video. Don't you remember the video we watched? Yes, I love that video.
And then the pink room that doesn't make any sense.
Still don't remember the pink room, Stanley. Still no memory of this one. Good room, though. A solid room.
A solid pink room. Wait, so which one was this? This would have been... Stairs. Oh, okay. This would have been the one between the boss's office and the mind control room. That's what this one would have been. Yeah, because this is the boss's bathroom.
These really were a treat to hunt down. You know, if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have muted the intrinsic joy of collecting them. I'm very glad we resisted the temptation. Next one.
Buddy. Come on, you gotta let it go. I know it's fun collecting them, but... Come on, man.
This was our second Figley. Don't you remember? Yes, I remember it too. The past is truly a wonderful thing. Why does anyone ever choose to leave it? Keep going.
I can recommend a really great therapist. You'd like him, and he can help you with your addiction problems. Probably.
This is it. The very first one we found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the figurines. Oh, I want more memories, Stanley. I want to keep going. What else is there? What came before this?
Oh. Can you find them? Can you find them? Collect them all. Yeah, this was the... Yeah, this was the exhibit in the new content.
Look, it's the terrible new content that we were originally sold on.
Yeah.
I remember hating it back then, but time does put a rosy filter on everything. In fact, I dare say I'm actually quite fond of it now. Look how much fun the past is. I want more. More memories.
Narrator. Buddy. You gotta let it go. Past is done.
Oh, yes, the two doors. Who could have forgotten that? A classic memory, this one.
Okay. What?
And before everything else, there was your office.
Yeah.
Is there anything else? Was there something that came before your office? There's something I feel I can remember. I can remember. Yes, I'm remembering something now. I remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was different. I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy. And I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me. He would make the decisions. He would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely? Yes, perhaps that's it.
What?
Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship. And Stanley really did make for a wonderful companion, even if he was a fiction. But I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be. Yes, I can be on my own again. I can do it. I'll be stronger this time. I'll take care of myself. I don't need Stanley anymore. Oh, but he truly was so much fun to play with. You know what? Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory? Let's go back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good. I did enjoy telling his story so very much. Okay, here we go. This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Okay. I'm kind of curious what the, One second. Oh, I just sneeze. I'm
All of
kind
his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I'm kind of curious what what the meeting room looks like now that I found all the figurines.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Reboot the game entirely? What does that mean? Maybe it just means that if I want to collect them again, I have to start over. Okay, yeah, everything is back to the way it was before. Except for that. There's nothing written on the walls anymore. Okay, I think it's just saying that if you want to collect them again, you have to start a new game. Okay. Well, I know where this leads, so let's... Okay. There's a phone ringing. Is it this?
Hi, Stanley. Just wanted to leave you a message to let you know there's a few things I need you to pick up on your way home from work today. We need milk, cereal, dish soap, spaghetti, get a thing of sugar, some bread, and coffee beans, whichever ones you like. I'll give you a call if there's anything I forgot. Thanks, sweetie. See you tonight.
What? That never happened before. Okay. Oh, I should look for another computer that says that you can input. Maybe they add them every time you restart? Wait, no, because that one... Let me check the others. Nope, I'm back here. Okay. Okay.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room,
I know.
and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay.
It was okay, yep.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
I don't know why that phone rang when it never
Stanley
did
was
before.
so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Okay, so I want to go
Look,
back
Stanley,
here.
I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
I want to see what happens if I...
Perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through... All right, fine, go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you.
I want to see what happens
There's nothing here.
if I
haven't
choose
even
different
finished building this
numbers.
section of the map. Because
I
you were
chose
never
5
supposed to be here in the first place.
every time last
Broken
time.
rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a
Man,
lot of time into that?
so
Because I
mad.
did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Good. Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
Okay, so last time I chose 5, I'm going to choose 1 this time.
A 1? I mean, I can understand if you had reservations, you saw ways the game could be improved to more fully express itself mechanically and artistically, but a 1? That's not even helpful. What am I supposed to do with that?
Sorry.
But I guess it isn't my place to judge. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
That's the same narration. I think maybe it doesn't matter. Yeah, I don't think it matters. Yep. All this is the same. I don't think it matters what number you choose.
Now,
He says the
would
same
you say
thing.
that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please. Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up.
Yeah, it doesn't matter what you choose.
In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of
That's
course,
gonna be my
the
thumbnail.
message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure
about
to keep
not?
notes on your experience.
Sorry, baby. Bye, baby.
You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm done. It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game, just to ease the pain? Let's see. What do we have here? Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
Yeah, this is all the same. It doesn't matter what number you choose.
Aha! Fascinating. What do you think this game is about, Stanley? What's our backstory? What is our motivation? Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower, perhaps for some sort of twisted erotic purpose. Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture
Is
outward
this a
and see what else
reference
is out
to
there.
another game? If it is, I don't know it.
Oh, no. No, it can't be.
I'm gonna go this way this time. I don't think it matters.
It is. It's an open world game. Good God, quickly, block it off.
Yeah, doesn't matter which direction you go.
Thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call. You nearly wandered off into that
That thing, that big open, just wandering around, no right or wrong directions, no path to follow. You can just go in any... Oh, thank heavens we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game. Preferably something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls. Okay, I think this will be just the thing.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay, back at Rocket League.
Wonderful. See, this is exactly what I had in mind. Just a nice big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here. Now this is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
I think last time I put it in the blue goal.
Okay, so what exactly do we do
go
here?
in the
Let's see. There are
orange
lots
goal
of
this
cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley, I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun. We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together. Yes, I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
Oh! Oh, I got it in the air. Ugh! Oh, I got it in the air a lot.
Are you doing it? Are you winning? Is this fun? Is it better than my miserable little
let me
story
go
that I
in the
worked so
goal.
hard on? Stanley,
No,
I
I did.
thought, and I realize I'm
got
not a
it.
sportsologist, but if one ball generates a certain amount of raw adrenal pleasure, then surely multiple balls makes for an even more euphoric sports experience.
I thought it wasn't gonna give.
I'm
let
going
me.
to try it out. Here comes another ball.
I'm gonna try to get it on the other side.
Yes.
Maybe if
oh,
I
goodness,
just have
that
to hit it
really
harder
does feel amazing, doesn't it?
than I did before.
Stanley, I'm like a child in a confectionery shop. I simply have to have
Like-
more. I'm insatiable. More balls.
Balls. Okay. Go in this time. Yeah! Go! Alright.
Are you enjoying this, Stanley?
I
Are
am.
you having fun? Is this a real video game? Well,
I
I sure
kinda
hope
do
you're
wanna
having
play
a good
Rocket-
time because guess
Rocket
what?
League
It's
now.
over.
No!
That's right. Your little fun comes to an end. This is my game, and what I say goes. You get to have fun when I let you, Stanley. Besides, you need someone like me to set boundaries for you. Without rules or boundaries, video games are nothing. Yes, that's what I am. I'm structure. I'm your sense of purpose. And since you decided you didn't want to play my game, now I don't want to play with you either. So, goodbye, Stanley. I'm leaving. See how you like it when I'm not around to set the rules. Somehow, I don't think you'll enjoy it as much. But who knows? You're an inventive kid. You'll come up with something. After all, you're the one who knows best. Take care, Stanley.
Will do, buddy.
Hold on. What are you doing?
Boom.
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
Okay, so last time I went this way, so I'll go this way this time. Oh. Okay, it doesn't matter. Yeah, that was dead end. Okay, yeah, it doesn't matter which direction you go. You still fall down the hole and end up in this spot. And then in Stanley's office. Or, you know, a version of Stanley's office.
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it, down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice, and if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end, to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon. I can wait.
Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
But... Wait, why was the room blue?
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office,
weird.
hoping he might find an answer there.
Did that happen last time?
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Okay, this is just the same.
Here's the door, just go.
Okay. Alright, this is just starting from the beginning. Okay, I think I'm actually gonna stop it there. That was a quick 5 hours. Thanks so much for letting me share this with you. You're awesome. And if you enjoyed this mission, please let me and the algorithm know by dropping a like. And if you'd like more of this, join the crew by subscribing, joining live on Twitch, or find me on any of my other socials. I'm MT Redshirt everywhere, and links are in the description. Until next time, Red out.